top.
Nice. I just noticed that on your stream.
Oh, that's useful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic.
Every time I tab out to try and start my stream, something attacks my camp.
There you go. I hope that answers your question, Zero. So he'll be streaming shortly as soon as he's done getting his ass handed to him.
By Mr. Gibson.
Yeah. All right. Well, I bought all the free stuff. That's all I can afford. Cool. Let's get out of here. All right. And on the advice of Mr. Faintour, we are going to jump into a private server to get started with our dailies and weeklies and stuff like that.
You remember where to go to get the soap in the tub?
No.
Are you joining me or are you building your own?
Well, I joined Marcus already, so.
Okay, well, in a minute, let me get this, Rob. Let me get this horde done, and then I will show you on my server where to get the.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, he's up in the Panhandle now.
Wichita Falls.
My mom was born there.
When my battle brother Ed spent some time as a Air Force NCO, he loaded planes there.
Nice.
I was at Fort Silly, Oklahoma, doing artillery things. I used to drive down there all the time. They had a better NCO club.
Bit froggy here. Okay. It's Marcus.
Yes, me.
And hello to Rob too, says Zero.
Hello, Zero.
Hey, Zero.
Kill a cryptid, kill a cultist, sell Mothman egg omelet. Okay, so far easy.
Yeah, and it's also kill humans. So the start with the cultists, and then that'll transition to your humans.
You know, the world's
as
kind
well.
of amazing.
And by cooking Mothman eggs into omelets to sell to the vendor, that is also cooking meat-based meals.
Right.
Like Mothman egg, scrap reduced acid. Okay, weeklies. Visit another player's shelter. Reroll.
Yeah, for you, I did it, but it was painful, to say the least.
What's painful about visiting another player's shelter?
I'll tell you, if you're having the bug that Draco is really having, and that I am having as well, but to a much less extent, every time you go into somebody's shelter, even your own, it causes the bug to fire off.
All right.
And your keyboard is basically essentially frozen, and you cannot.
I understand.
I sent you a team invite, so that way you can see where I'm going to go, so you can get your soap.
All right, I will do that in a second. I was busy advertising.
Oh, okay.
Odd, welcome aboard.
But that's two again. Okay, so Vic, let me know when
apparently, I declined the invite, and you're no longer online.
That's nice.
There, you're online again.
So rude,
Odd
Marcus.
Noble said,
Send him an invite and then leave.
Yeah, well, you know.
All right, now I can fast travel.
Flat.
If he doesn't get off his ass and do it,
RP
I'm
buddy.
done. Why should I wait?
Hey, True, welcome aboard.
Said,
Good point.
Hi, Rob.
There we go.
So when you're ready, fast travel to Charleston Station.
Is that where you're at?
Yes.
Good, because I fast traveled to you.
So yeah, you should come up pretty close to me.
00 core.
Just wait for a
Said.
second. Just wait.
Hello
And I
Odd.
we'll go
00
together to
core.
guide
Said.
Vic on his server because
Hello
if
everyone
you get them
yet
all
to
here,
arrive.
there won't be enough for him. So it's good that he's on his own server for a moment.
See?
I reviewed the Angry Turtle video.
For what?
Plasma caster.
Oh, okay.
Now, he recommended 2 different capacitors.
Well, Prime. He always recommends Prime. Yeah,
Yep.
which I'm not bothering with. And
The one that she had the last 2 times we saw her.
I don't know about that.
Yvonne Sung.
Hey, Ivan. Welcome
Will you
aboard.
try
Here,
Adam
Zero.
Fall in the future? Fallout England.
Continue to be on the mend. And
You know, I'm
sweat yourself too hard.
I'm somewhat interested in it, but I don't
Truck
have
flat.
it currently, and
Said.
I don't
Run
have
the
a
plasma caster.
I don't have an opening for it in my roster right now. True, what capacitor do you run on your plasma caster? But you do run bloodied, so it's probably going to be different than my...
No,
00 core.
pretty much the same.
Said. I got skipped.
It's not. It's about. Well, whatever.
Zero, I said hi to you when you were over on...
So follow
Vic.
follow the railroad tracks north-ish. Go over the bridge. If you look off to your left as you go over the bridge, you see the big power pylon.
Yep.
Yes.
We're gonna follow those power lines. So if the big pylon right across from the bridge is 1, I kind of head down towards 2, down in the valley.
00 core. Said. I know, but it's fun to tease sometimes.
And then
Odd Noble.
again, kind of head north,
Said. 0.
northeast,
True.
up
Yvonne.
towards power
00
pylon 3.
core. Said. Also, Rob, is your
or
chatbot
Run
disabled?
out of AP.
Not hearing it.
And when you get
My-
to
00
3,
core.
before you
My
touch it,
chatbot's talking.
Hello, Yvonne.
let me give you a
Truff flat.
piece of advice
Said.
before you
Hell,
touch
I don't
anything.
remember. Probably something
so
that
in the,
helps
in the
with
center of
AP.
the
I do
third
run VATS
pylon
with that
should be
weapon.
a tub and a freezer, refrigerator.
Truff
And
flat.
inside the tub is like
Said.
all the soap you could ever
And I
want.
probably did what Turtle told me to. LOL.
Yeah, he's
Truff
almost there.
flat.
Don't touch it yet. Well, okay, go ahead.
Said.
Go ahead. Pick it
Yo,
all up
odd
fast.
buddy.
Fast. You're not
Faster,
fast
Rob.
enough. No, yeah, he's not. See, it starts bouncing around and gets
Yep.
out of your way.
I know, that's why I was hitting the button as fast as I could.
Yeah, it's just you're not picking it from
Truff
outside.
flat.
I got
You-
14 of them.
Said.
Okay, good.
His chatbot is
So
talking.
yeah, so just do it fast because half of
00
them.
core.
I know, they
Sink through
they
the-
sink
sink
through the,
through the-
gr-
Oh,
the
NBM,
ground.
I know why
Through the
I'm
ground,
using
so-
Draco's audio, cuz it's not behind like yours.
Maybe a very, very short stream.
Oh, already?
Yep.
You hear it bouncing under there,
I do.
Rob? Yeah.
It's still bouncing around under there.
Yeah. Sometimes you can throw a grenade in there if you're desperate, but you'll almost never find it. Did you get them? You
I
did.
got all
Yay.
14 of mine, yeah.
Yeah, and so did Vic on his stream. I can see it. Nice. Did you use a bottle of stuff, Booster? You
Yeah.
should both use. If you're going to go through these, as many of them as you can today, then you should probably use a bottle of Booster.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea.
You're stuck. You're
For-
stuck real bad, huh? Damn.
Well,
already.
right now I'm walking fine, but
Okay, good.
when I was walking up to the tub, I couldn't walk.
Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, that's why I agree. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm suffering
so
from
that's-
flat limb.
Oh boy, that's gonna give you all of the
It's gonna make your arms tired.
yeah, because you just flew in, right?
Yep.
Okay, so cook a meat meal.
00 core.
and eat a
Said,
meat meal. Eat a
there we
cooked
go
meal.
now I can
So
use
you
your
can do both
non-delayed
of
Twitch
those.
audio now I will hear the bot when
Easy
people
kill
talk.
cryptid, easy cultist, easy scrap junk to produce acid. That doesn't take long. As a matter of fact, I just got that one by doing everything else. Purified waters, easy peasy. Yeah. Took me about 90 minutes earlier today while I was waiting for work call to
Nice.
to do them all. So weeklies and daily. Oh god, dailies and weeklies. They're supposed to call between 11:30 and
28. Okay.
my time, but they're never ever ever on time.
Does that surprise you?
Well, considering that they are a service that we pay to be a part of, yeah, it kind of does actually.
I've always felt like if you pay somebody for the purpose of being,
00 core
for their service, right?
said,
And
I
you
will admit
let
that I
them
can
get
see
away
why
with
much
that.
larger streamers only use the bots for
I
super
don't,
chats and joining
but, yeah,
memberships,
they
etc.
don't. I'm always
Cause
nice
if
to the
you have
person who
people
calls,
talking constantly,
but I
that
always,
bot will keep
but
you from
I
hearing
always
anything.
get a survey afterwards, and I always say they're late because they're always late. The
Ooh, I
biggest
should go
problem
home.
is that it doesn't really matter in the long run.
Or
Yeah,
the short run.
If it's not overall a drag on your
No,
business
it doesn't-
performance,
It
Yeah,
doesn't
that's-
matter because
That's not. That's nobody else.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
All right. I know what you're gonna say, and yeah, you're right, and ha ha ha. Yes, yes. Funny joke, but it's not the stream's business. So
yeah, I know what Vic was going to say too, but yeah, in the long run, if it's not going to be a drag on your business performance, letting them get
not
away
really,
with it.
except that the problem is that I can't do anything else, you know, because the only thing harder than getting them to call on time is getting them to answer the phone when you just call them straight up.
Oh,
Like
that
everything else, you know, operators cost money, and they don't want to have any operating costs. So
I hear you.
and they screwed it up. So I'm going to have my boss call them when he gets back from out of the country vacation in 2 weeks.
Traveling for business or pleasure?
No pleasure. There's no.
You said that just with such derision. Oh, pleasure.
Yeah, because he never. I mean, come on, no. Shit. He's literally in some island off the coast of Costa Rica or something.
I should go observe nature and size with love.
Hey, this guy Fainter has a shelter. I'm going to go inside.
Careful, could be a trap.
Trap base.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
See? That's the illusion.
Well, there's a xylophone, and it says I can beat it.
Just beat it.
Yeah, I need to find a way to speed up my fembot a little bit. She is quite a few seconds behind. What are we cooking here? Scrap steel, huh?
Oh, great. Fucking, excuse my language. Trying to do Swarm of Suitors, and the Mirelurk that I need to kill is underground. Just wonderful.
The Mirelurk you need to kill is underground.
00 Core
Yep.
said,
You've heard of land shark?
I think
Well,
I'm
this is
gonna
land
take out a
violence
loan for the
here.
first time in
And we
my
are
life.
15
I
seconds
really
away
want to
from
finish the
failing
work on my
because
SUV and pay back my debt to
can't
my
kill him.
mom. I have never acquired any credit or had any loans in my whole life so far.
Yep, it's done. Boom.
I was just coming to try and help.
Testing. This is Grafton's mayor. Our lovely valley is in a bit of a pinch. Think crab claws. Big one. Mirelurks are heading to the island in Grafton Lake to breed. Don't let them call the queen. You'll know what will happen next.
See, now he popped up. The thing ended and he popped up. I watched it happen. Piece of shit.
It's like he went underground just to
Yep.
fail the event.
00 Core said, which means I may not be able to get one,
Yes, yes.
but gonna try cause this is taking far too long
Alright.
trying to save up to get it done.
Oh, the queen just showed up. I think you got him,
Yep.
Tex.
That's what happens when you fail this.
00
Pops
Core
up.
said, and every time I drive I am risking the brakes failing, I'm sure. So yeah,
It took more effort to kill that hunter than it did to kill
It
her.
does. Yep. It does. Alright, well, so much for that. Going back to my up tip. So, you should go to the sacrificial glade and kill the cultists there.
The sacrificial glade, not to the
Well, you
Point
can.
Pleasant.
Well, there's not enough. You have to go to multiple places. But I was going to say go to sacrificial glade because you need 30 enemies. You need 30 humans.
All right, where's sacrificial
10 of
glade?
which it's over down by Watoga or Sacramento Glade. Sorry. is you need 10 cultists and 30 humans. So if you kill the cultists, then you're on your way to doing both.
Okay, so let's see. I am 14 of 25 for deal crits at an enemy. 27 of 30 for on killing a human enemy.
Nice. I assume you got the cultists already?
Oh yeah.
That was 10 of them. So yeah, so now you can just kill any blood eagle or whoever you want. Yeah, that's the nice part about that. Yeah.
30 mole miners. Jesus. May not get that one done today. That's a lot of mole miners.
There's the cooked meat-based meals. If I'm going to fast travel over there, I might as well crouch first.
Yeah, when you fast travel over there, you start a little bit back. There's like you'll get the majority of your cultists right there. There's between 6 and 10 there. It just kind of depends on you know, your luck. Oh, hey, Vic, come to my server.
Okay, well, I'm in the middle of a firefight.
Okay, well, wait.
004 said. And also there is a lot wrong with the SUV still, thus why I want to get it all done at once. Still need brake work, air conditioning, still overheats after driving, and the doors don't work well. So I figured if I get a loan for it I can just have all the work done in one shot.
Oh. How many more?
That's 8 out of 10.
Okay, so you got 8. Good. Okay, so now, due north of you is Old Mold Quarry. Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm not seeing my brackets move any, so let's, Quarry X3?
No, it's, due north of you is Drop Site C2. You see that?
Due north of me is Pylon V13.
Okay, so due east of Pylon V13 is Old Mold Quarry.
Alright, I haven't discovered it yet.
Okay, yeah, so go out and discover that. That's good for 3 things. There's several quests that take you out there, number 1. Number 2, it's a great place to hunt floaters when you need to. There's several out there. And just a little bit farther east than Old Mold Quarry is a large worship site for cultists, and there's usually 3 or 4 there. That'll get you your 10, and then I'll show you one more place. And these are good for when you're on a public server and somebody's cleared out a lot of the other places for cultists.
Of course, this doesn't get me any Mothman eggs.
No, but then you can go over there and get them. I just want you to have these places for in the future. Let me know when you're done, Vic. I'll tell you where to come.
I'm here.
Okay. All right. So, are you okay? So, are you on mine?
00 core.
Did you jump to mine or?
Said.
No,
Otherwise,
I
it would
jumped to
take
Rob.
years to finish fixing the
Yes, I
SUV.
jumped to
If I
yours.
keep doing
Okay.
it the way I have been.
Yeah,
I am
yeah, I
way
get that,
west,
Zero.
over by.
Better to
way
get it all
west,
out of the way
over
now.
Below Camden Park
I see
on the
it.
railroad track. Okay, so come fast travel to me. We've got 8 minutes before we lose our time. Okay, so have you done breach and clear yet? I'll explain it real fast if you haven't.
No,
So,
I don't think.
okay, so we go down there. There's a bunch of mole miners. There you go. That's
Okay.
why you're here. Kill all the mole miners, and then what's her name? What's the big drill's name that you make friends with to get the gold? The big yellow drill. You know what I mean?
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
As long as you know what I'm talking about, that's fine. Okay, so then she's going to pop up, and she'll have some things you can pick out of her, but periodically more mole miners will pop up. So it's basically a mole miner
core.
event, so you'll get a lot of your
Said.
mole miners from this.
I will wait till
I
after
don't
I'm
collect
back
the
from
stuff
my
anymore
trip to
because
see
it's
my
mostly
daughter
ores
on the
and crap
4th
I don't
coming up
need.
soon.
So I just sit there and wait. So right down there, just kill all the mole miners you see.
That
I'm not
makes
gonna
sense,
kill them
Zero.
'cause I don't want to. Because I don't want your kills to go. But there's a bunch of them down there. So.
Zero
Oh,
core.
that certainly looks like
Said. I'm
Mothman
going to
worship
go
over
see
there.
her for her spring break.
It's all red with flames.
Yep.
There's several more on the other side of the building. I can see their diamonds. I'll get this guy to come up. They're all buried. Come on, guys. Wakey, wakey.
Time for death and bakey.
The mother load.
Mother load. That's it.
Whoops, pulled that one.
Where did she show up?
I'm trying to remember. I think right around this building, but I don't remember which side of the building, quite honestly. Over here. Yeah. And then you see how some of them are red?
Yes.
Some of them will turn green. Those you can open. Some of them will turn yellow. If you have the key from Garahan, you can open the yellow ones. And supposedly those have better loot. And as you do this, more mole miners will come.
If you do this, more will come.
Right. Oop.
You and Costner will have that in common.
There we go. He doesn't count, so I killed him for you. But there are mole miners coming. There's one on the other side over here, too. Actually, there's 2 or 3.
Drop site C2 discovered.
Okay, yeah, and due north of you is Old Mold Quarry. Did you get that?
Already got that.
Okay, so due north of Robco is a place called Blake's Offering. It's right across the road from K-Max Transmission.
Said. I just now realized we can't hear Draco at all, just you and Marcus only.
You can't hear Draco and Marcus on my stream? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, Vic hasn't really been speaking a lot on my stream. He's been listening to Marcus.
His lungs right now, so.
Yeah.
But I've got full volume going through. Go ahead and say something, Marcus.
Hello.
Ombre Baltica.
I am here. I am speaking.
Said. Cheap viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space. At EJLJ1RIS.
Yeah.
00 core.
Yep.
Said.
Oh,
there we go. Now he talked. Okay,
Yep,
my
got
bad.
Okay.
In that 3 right eyes. Said.
You said north
Hey,
of...
Capt.
North of Robco, right on the side of the road, there's Blake's Offering. If you know where K-Max Transmission is.
I know where Blake's is.
Yep. Okay, so go. That'll be more of your.
I've got enough of the...
Yeah, but you need 30
core.
humans, dude.
Said.
Okay, so just
Hello,
keep
Diz.
killing them
Keep
for
going.
humans.
Yep, yep. And then go get your. Then whatever you have left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
In that
more
3 right
guys
eyes.
over here for you.
Said. Zunit.
Then whatever you I think there's one underneath me, but oh, he's up on the hill. Stop shooting me, Dick. I'm gonna if you don't stop, I'm gonna kill you, and then Vic won't get your death.
Now you see, if you said that with a pirate voice, it would be, "Stop shooting me, Dick."
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Two more coming up the other side. 3 more, actually.
Did you see the short that I put in my firearms section on Discord the other day?
No, I didn't see that one.
There's a guy talking about if somebody's attacking you, don't aim for the head, aim for the pelvis, because the pelvis supports the body, and if you've compromised that, he is no longer a threat. Besides, it lets you shoot him in the dick. And I'm a small guy, so if I get the opportunity to hit you, I'm going to shoot you in the dick. And he goes through this whole, 45 seconds of explaining why he's going to shoot you in the dick.
I emptied her out.
Trying to kill the
I know.
bloaty mole rats. I think I killed a mole miner. I didn't mean to, but I
Right, I
was trying to.
think. Let me double check.
Well, there's another.
I think
There's,
I may have gotten them all,
okay.
or all that I need.
I hear one more over here someplace.
All right. Well,
On my
hold
side
on
of the building.
mole miner, mole miner, mole miner. No, I got them all.
Okay, well that was a mole rat. Okay, cool, good. So that worked out well. Good.
I love when they tell me they fear nothing right before I shoot them in the face.
Right.
And usually, somewhere in these places, there's
Odd Noble. Said. YouTube is being weird AF.
Usually.
Half of what Zero said in the last 40 minutes didn't show up, and then all of a sudden appeared and caused YouTube to crash, LOL.
Zero is not just in YouTube, he's also in Twitch.
There we go. All right.
His wings flutter.
All right.
Well, good. I'm glad that worked. Okay, so now the next one that pops up, there's like 3 or 4 locations for this event. So the next time this pops up, we can
Zero
get
Zero
Rob to come
Core
over and he'll get his.
said, I said that in Twitch
And
so
he
a
can
lot of
also
it won't
take
show
out
up
the
here.
mine, too.
Odd Noble said, ah.
Okay.
But yes, YouTube has been weird lately. Tabs have been crashing on me on live streams.
Yeah.
Multiple live streams. When it first started happening, I thought it was because they were political live streams, but then Vic's live streams, VG's live streams, and those are far from political, so.
Gamer Aviator dropped
Odd
earlier
Noble
today, too.
said, damn POO2.
Bless you, dude.
Thank you.
Really?
Full-on allergy season has hit the Vegas Valley.
Zero Core said, for me the live streams start buffering until I refresh lately fairly often.
I'm not getting so much a buffering issue as
Zero Core
I'll notice
said,
that if
so I
I'm
agree YT is acting stupid lately.
if I'm trying to type into the chat, I'll notice a hiccup, and once I see that hiccup, I know the tab is going to crash. And then once the tab crashes, I can restore it, and it'll be okay for another hour or so, and then I'll just start looking for the hiccup again.
Speaking of Vic trying to maintain his lungs.
Yep. Okay. Dump ammo. Scrap item.
You know, Vic, you've lived a long life. You should just get yourself a mechanical one.
Yeah, I thought about it. Okay. Hey, kitty.
Or get yourself a
Buddy.
Vader suit.
Odd Noble said, LOL.
Let's go full on cybernetic and be done with it, you know?
Everything we know and love about V except for the chip trying to take over his brain.
It's Vic, only every once in a while he becomes homicidal.
Yeah. That's... There it is. Rank 28. Nice. I'm immediately gonna jump into the season. Go to the
Did
new
you really
page
come after me with a burning pitchfork?
and pick up my 10% score boost.
You must
Get
be
that
stupid.
now. 40% bonus, I'll take that. Thank you very much. We'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. Okay.
My friend was all the way up on the top of the bridge and got shot in the head. I'm gonna look for the person that did it with a burning pitchfork.
Whatever floats your boat, dude.
Seems like such a good idea. Until you remember, whoever did it's got a rifle.
Right. Now the
That
game's
one's
not
kinda
telling me
close.
when I finish an actual fucking daily. What the fuck?
Do you have something stuck in the upper corner?
No. No. Matter of fact, Kitty just gave me like a thing of armor, I think. Yeah, Ghoul Slayer's heavy leather arm, left arm.
Is it not telling you about a daily or a weekly?
I guess that was a daily.
'Cause
But I'm tracking them all, so it's telling me you're 8 of 9, you're 9 of 9. But it used to be where like eat 10 candy. Okay, you just click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It may still be on 1 of 10 or 2 of 10, but it would tell you daily complete, and then you'd see how many points you were earning.
Right.
Right.
It's not doing that right now. Like I just ate my 10 cooked meals. But I had to guess as to how many I actually ate because I clicked on several and I was waiting for it to pop up and say, oh, you're done before that. But it counted. Oh, look, now you get your point.
Yeah, I
Being
hate
stupid.
the
All right, what else do I have? Kill a cryptid. Okay. Let's
Ooh,
head
you just-
down.
dodged out of the way, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Where do you think you're going? I didn't give you permission to live.
I give you permission to bleed.
At last, I ascend. No, that's called falling down dead.
Yeah.
There was definitely somebody up on that hill shooting into town.
Are you sure it wasn't you?
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, let's see if I can make it through this.
Oh, you gonna go talk to Sarge?
No, I'm just going upstairs.
Oh, for the cryptid. Oh, okay.
What cryptid are you going after?
The
The one
Sarge.
upstairs from Sarge. Nope, it's gonna be a ghoul. Mainly because I don't hear it. Yeah, glowing one.
Yeah, anytime I want that to be a Wendigo,
It never is.
it never is. Anytime I don't want it to be a Wendigo, it is. It's like the game is a professional mind reader.
I burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape.
Oh, great my God. Look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you.
Nope, glowing one.
All right. Well then, how about K-Max?
That's my next destination.
You can do it for free. I'm giving you the fast travels. Actually, let me see what it is.
Or I'm just dying.
Oh no. Oh, and you really died too, huh?
Oh yeah. Like he punched me through the wall. I'm dying.
You weren't even just mostly dead.
Nope.
It is not here either. Go to the... No, it is. Yep. Wendigo at K-Max. Can I avoid him long enough to not die? Here we go.
All right, got my bag.
Oh, he's on a public team. Okay. I'm on top of K-Max if you, yeah, you're already here. I hear you.
Where the
He's
fuck
around
is
back. He's on the road right behind it. Coming up around front. Just stay at the exit. He's right below us here. There you go.
I got him. Hey.
So, Rob, I would say the bottom of the, unless you already got one earlier, I would say the bottom of the White Spring Golf Club.
Bottom of the White Spring Golf Club.
So downstairs in the White
For your
Spring
cryptid.
Golf Club. For your cryptid.
Yeah. I'll need to get one.
Well, you remember, it's free to fast travel to White Spring, and then
Oh, I know.
you can either run over there or like a cap or something to go to the other one.
All right. Next. I'm gonna have to go find me a sports beast, huh?
Yeah. I got so unlucky. I had to kill 5 or 6 of them to get one steak. I mean, the XP's worth it, but jeez.
Well, I'm gonna head down to.
Oh
making
no,
my
I'm
way
over
down there.
encumbered. Is there a workbench
I would
near
just go.
here?
I would go to your pup tent and then go to V9 and be done.
Where's the
Go
closest
there,
workbench?
you'll get at
I
least
think
2 or
it's
3
in
that'll
here.
pop up. It should be.
I also need the circuitry, so I'm making a pit stop on the way.
Oh, okay.
I just heard something growl.
Wise and holy mother.
How does that
cat
make you
real-
feel?
Watch over
Oh wait, no.
What did you eat today?
Yeah, really.
I actually ate well today, so it wasn't me that growled.
Odd Noble said, "Yeah, I got Discord installed on my Xbox. Now I can keep an eye on chat during streams, using my phone. Partying face." Zero Core said,
I am drawn
"Noise."
to divine light.
Nice. I didn't even know you could install Discord on a Xbox.
And I will not fear the darkness of night.
How dare you walk up behind me while I'm scrapping stuff?
Holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of
How
trial.
does that make you feel?
Like shooting him in the face?
There you go. As long as you feel empowered to do that.
Oh, great God. Look upon your subjects with mercy.
I was going to leave that cultist alive. He did not have to die today.
Right. Sure.
I was done on my rampage.
Yes, because his VATS hit chance was not rising fast enough for him, so he was going to let him live.
Yeah.
Odd Noble.
I had already
Said,
killed my 30.
Discord on the iPhone cuts my gameplay volume in half. Hopefully doesn't do this.
That should be a
I don't think
decent
Xbox would do that.
Odd Noble. Said. Hopefully Xbox asterisk.
There's one from the hot plate. Three from the telephones. In other words, not nearly enough.
Oh, I forgot you can't look at the inventory of the suits, the power armor that's on display. Bethesda, you vex me. I'll just scrap it. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. I know you're going to be working on something extra special, aren't you?
Alright, done with acid.
Nice.
Almost rank 30.
Exchange items.
There's my Mothman egg omelet sold.
Alright.
Now we go to the White Spring. And hopefully the big guy will be downstairs. Game just crashed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. 106. What the hell am I still carrying? That ain't it. Here we go, rank 30.
Well, if it wasn't for bugs, I wouldn't know I was playing a Bethesda game.
I mean, it's right there in the name of Bethesda.
I have joined a team.
May all your teams be wonderful.
All your base are belong to us. Good Lord. That was a long time ago. There are people watching this stream right now who didn't exist when that happened.
There are people in the stream going, okay, boomer.
Yeah. Oh, disease scorched beast.
Yeah, the disease scorched beef steak's got more flavor.
Yeah. Don't fly away from me. Rude.
I should probably crouch before I fast travel over there. Give myself at least a modicum of a chance to not be seen when I arrive.
Ow. Son of a bitch, that was fast.
I got lucky and the event procced for me earlier today, and where you have to protect the missile launcher, and all the scorched beasts come, and I had one that would not stop screaming at me. It just screamed and screamed and screamed and screamed and screamed. A mess.
You felt like that was being lucky?
Well, I was lucky because it helps you get, you know, XP and all the pieces you need, because you do not get meat from a scorched beast as a guaranteed drop.
Ah. Hey, I just got lucky. The first ghoul I shot had a toothbrush. The second one had toothpaste. Not here for you ghouls. I'm here for your girlfriend. And naturally, it's a deadly glowing one. See what I'm talking about, Vic? I need a Wendigo, and I get a glowing one.
Yeah, well, we checked a whole bunch of places before we got to the goal.
Yeah.
This game is like the drive-thru.
And they fuck you in the drive-thru. suck on my quad railway full fury.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a family stream, sir.
Was it brain that I needed or heart?
You need a steak. Which
Well, I
means
got a
beef.
Scorch Beast brain.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's great for XP as a carnivore, but that doesn't count. You got to have scorched beast meat so you can make it into a steak.
Where's another cryptid at?
Well, you can always go to the Wendigo cave.
Ugh,
That's a long trip.
that's a long fucking trip.
Yeah. Like
You could always
18
go back over to the medical place in Watoga. It may have respawned by now, but
Yeah, it might be a Wendigo upstairs by now.
Well, and we also killed the one. We also killed
the one at the antiques. Yeah.
So I would go back and try them all again. And K-Max, I would try those 3 first.
I'm not familiar with the antiques one.
Appalacian Antiques, it's just a little north and a little west of Watoga. You can also try Vic's Lung. I'm sure it'll pop up here any second.
Yep.
That's definitely a cryptid.
Well, I mean, you could always try and find the Mothman. Because the Mothman's a cryptid too. So.
No, yeah, I mean, lots of things are.
Doesn't he
cryptids,
show
I
up at
mean,
random though?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess not any less random than a Wendigo right about now.
True.
Okay.
Watoga Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of
So luckily the Scorch Beast steak is a weekly.
Right. Yeah, see, that's what I was telling you earlier. I had to kill. It was either I killed 6 scorched
This
beasts.
is the wrong building.
I got 1 steak. Now it was either I don't know if it was the 5th or the 6th one that I killed where I actually got the steak, but yeah, it sucks.
It's Watoga Emergency Services, right?
Yep.
Why it's not showing up on my map right now so I can fast travel directly to it, I don't know.
Because the game knows that's where you want to go.
I've fast traveled to it directly several times in the past. So I know that it actually has a map marker.
It's a cross.
But for whatever reason, it's not on my map right now.
Maybe that's the game's subtle way of telling you there's no Wendigo there.
Oh, that would be my luck.
Well, then that would mean that they're paying Google to listen into your phone, you know?
Somehow I think Google would do it for free.
Oh no, Google charges them. They just listen to you for free.
Right, you allow them to listen to you.
Right. I love it how I have a several years ago at CES, I ended up with a free desktop monitor thing for Google Voice, Google Assistant, and it's got a microphone button on it, so you can turn the microphone off. And I can't tell you how many times I've gone to ask it a question, and it says, I could answer that question, but my microphone is turned off.
Then how did you know I asked a question?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, yeah, but I'm not listening, I promise. Okay.
All right.
Uh,
The snally gas.
the, years ago, I got a LG TV, and although it is not a smart TV, they had smart TVs at the time, but this one was not a smart TV.
Oh, what the? Wow.
And I was reading the schematic on it, and I noticed it had a microphone just like the smart TV.
Toga Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of tomorrow. Our automated staff will be happy to assist you today.
And I said, why does this have a microphone? That doesn't make any sense. Municipal center, not municipal center. I want emergency services. There we are. And
Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated.
I went in and I tried disabling the microphone with software. And with the microphone off, it was still coming on with people talking in the room. You know, the little light would flicker when people talked in the room.
One time my mother and I were getting ready for a trip to see my daughter, and the night before the trip her phone piped up and said, "Don't forget about your flight in the morning." We were driving, but still it was creepy AF to say the least. Clearly our phones listen more than we would like.
Make sure to throw in some really good juicy tidbits periodically.
And I was like,
I don't assume I know.
This is not acceptable. So I opened up the TV, found the microphone, and desoldered it. And my wife was like, well, what if we need that to be there? I said, what do you need a microphone in your damn television for? We can't use voice commands. This model doesn't have them. So what possible use could we have with a microphone in our television that listens to us, but we can't tell it to do anything? She's like, I don't know. And ever since then, if I find like any new TV, first I make sure I don't buy TVs that are voice commanded. And then if I find there's a microphone, the first thing I do is I go in, and if I can't remove it from the main board, I just jab something sharp into the diaphragm. And
you're hurting me, Dave.
It's a deadly glowing one. Yeah, I'm getting tired of the lack of Wendigo.
Well, you got two other places. You can do Freddy's House of Scares and the Wendigo Cave.
Have we done the antiques yet?
I don't know if he has or not.
I don't think he has. He's been dicking around trying to find a Watoga emergency service.
Where's the antique center?
It's just outside of Watoga to the west, slightly north.
West.
So you see the Enclave event, Bots on Parade?
Yeah.
It is slightly to the left and down from that, like right underneath
Appalacian
the tracks.
Antiques. It's
there you go.
There, but I haven't discovered it yet.
Okay.
Well, it's a hop, skip, and a jump from the asylum. You can always do that.
I'm just gonna leave Watoga. And
Run, Forrest, run!
Hop, skip, and a jump from Watoga too.
So, do you guys know how Tom Hanks came up with the voice for Forrest Gump?
I don't, and I'm almost. No, I'm not almost. I am afraid to ask.
I'm afraid to ask because it's Vic, and I know the kinds of things he might say.
This is not a joke. This is actually from Tom Hanks himself.
Okay.
He was asked first off, how did you come up with the voice, the accent for Forrest, and then how did the actor young Forrest, how did he do so well to mimic you? And he said, oh, no, you have it backwards. That is the natural speaking accent of that young actor. And we tried and tried and tried to come up with our own thing.
He copied the kid's
but at the end of the day, I was like, why don't I just copy him?
Said the kid naturally
and so
spoke
Tom
like
sat down
that.
with that young man for 2 days and just asked him a bunch of questions.
Rob.
And then just sat there and listened to the answers.
Hey,
and
Ann, welcome aboard.
Repeating the words back. And he said he puts a hard G at the end of everything. It's parking. And I was like, oh my God, he fell right into Forrest Gump without even thinking about it. But it was the young actor portraying young Forrest that came up with the accent.
Said.
And that kid is from like the backwaters of Mississippi.
Said. Hello,
oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, I thought that was very interesting. Yeah. All the different ways to come up with a unique accent, and it was just like, hey, here's a 9-year-old, speak like him.
Yeah.
Wow, the sway on this ghoul's head is just enough to keep me off target. There we go.
All right, what am I looking for?
Hey, look, it's the antiques. Is the Wendigo normally inside?
Upstairs.
Oh, good.
And
start killing his buddies.
Said. Need to text Tony.
He'll come see you.
Need to give Tony a text? Okay, I'll give him a text. Does he need to hear from me right away, Ann, or can I hit him up after stream?
Okay. Let me know if you found one at the antique shop, Rob. If not, you're gonna fast travel to me, and I got one for you.
Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Something is growling upstairs. It's a Wendigo.
There you go. All right, I'll kill this other one.
Is life, baby.
Kind of message I got something to do with Ram
and
and
the one I
joining you.
found
We
was
just
Freddy
been
Fears,
reconnected.
Oh, okay.
And
cool.
Said.
Anybody
Hello,
want to
Ock.
come sniff the pipe?
Dude, this is a family stream.
I understand that.
Did you just ask if...
I didn't say sniff my pipe. I said the pipe. Thank you very much.
Where are you at?
You guys have like the most dirty minds.
Have you met us? I mean,
I know. Why do you think I said it like that? Of course I've met you. I saw the damn pipe sticking up out of the ground. I thought, How can I ask this in just such a way? I've got it. Let's go sniff the pipe.
Where are you?
Just north of the carnival, Tyler County Fairgrounds.
Oh, I see.
Come on, Rob.
I'm on my way.
You know you wanna.
Come on, Rob. You know you wanna.
I have to wait until the countdown goes because apparently there's some creature hidden nearby who might hear me fast travel.
On the opposite side, Vic, at the top, there's a little campground.
Alright. I'm just outside the fairgrounds.
South side or north side? Probably south side.
I'm on the south side, yeah.
Yep, got to come all the way to the north side. If you have Twin Darling Sisters Lab, that's the closest fast travel point to me.
Come on, goddammit.
Do 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 do.
I think you're too far north. Yeah, there you are. You just
Yeah, I found the insult button.
Oh yeah. He got me a minute ago. Is it sparkling for you?
No.
Oh damn.
No,
Does he have the note on him at least?
He does have a note on him.
Okay. But it's not shooting stuff out of the pipe?
Pipe is life.
Right.
read. Pipe is life.
There's nothing coming out of the pipe? Damn.
No.
Nope, the pipe is just a pipe.
Okay, so normally what happens is there's like a smoky flame coming out of the top of it, and when you sniff, you walk up, it says sniff, and if you sniff the pipe, it kind of looks like a more psychedelic version of what happens when you drink a Nuka Shine, except that you don't actually fast travel anywhere.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat."
I didn't realize.
Hey, Alhoon.
I didn't realize if I did it, it would turn it off for you guys. Sorry about that. I thought it was like, it worked for everybody who showed up, but I guess not.
No.
Right,
What's
what do I
funny
have
is if you do the test your metal event up at the for the Raiders, up there at
00
Middle Dome,
core
inside one
said,
of the pipes you can hide in.
"Hey,
from the
Alhoon."
thing, if somebody scribbled in chalk on the inside of the pipe, "Pipe is life." All right, well.
All right, hold on.
All right,
So
then.
that- No pipe snippet for you guys.
Nope.
You're on restriction.
Alhoon.
What's up, Alhoon? Yeah, surface to air. That's the
Odd
event I
Noble
was talking about with the
said,
scorched beasts.
Alhoon.
All right.
It's a great one for XP.
Yeah, how we said right.
Yeah, too bad we're not on an actual team that would give us bonus XP.
Showing time.
You can leave. Start your own.
I did. But you guys were on another team, so you couldn't join mine. You won't be able to join us for Phasmo? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, 6 more Radaway. Shut up, Gutsy.
I'm answering a text message from Tony. He's having a memory issue. I normally rely on a resource page to reset the memory clock speed in Task Manager, and I can't remember the exact step to do it. His memory speed is, he's got 3600 speed, right? But Task Manager is seeing it at 2133, well, basically 2400. And because of that, he's having strange issues with the system. When we got it back up to the actual speed of the memory, his system was working fine. For some reason, when he came home from work today, it was back down at base speed, and he's having issues connecting. So he wants to get it set back up, and I thought I sent him the resource page that I use to reference that stuff, but I didn't. And of course, during stream is not my usual time to go fishing for my resource pages.
Right.
You'd be the better one to ask off the top of your head if you remember how to do that.
I don't do it in Task Manager. I hard set it
in the BIOS.
Yeah, he's done it in BIOS, and it's not.
Okay, then he's got
taking
other
it in Windows.
Okay, but then he's got other problems. First thing I would do is
I think it's a motherboard problem.
Right, I would reset the BIOS and update it if possible, and then set you, because the Windows should not be changing your memory speed.
No, it shouldn't.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
00 Core said, Windows can't change the memory speed, it only reports it. 00 Core said, so it has to be board-related issues.
Tony and I both believe that his board is borked 0. Are we switching servers?
Nope.
Or just Draco is taking over the team?
Well, he wants to have a casual team that does XP, so.
Because I think I accidentally was made team leader. Nope, yet. So let me promote Vic to leader.
I didn't think it was hard to.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their...
I'm just gonna join Feint Tour. Oh, fuck, we're not. Convert team to public. There we go. Casual.
Because we're still on a private server, aren't we?
Yeah. There. Now we're a public team. Send a team invite to Feint.
As soon as I'm done fast traveling.
No problem. I am gonna come up Raider.
Yeah, I'm not.
Ooh. I can buy the military cryo freezer
Where'd you go to find that?
at Crater. I didn't know what kind of like friendly, neighborly.
Zero
I
zero
didn't know what
core.
rank you needed to be with them.
Said.
Yeah, it's. I think
Well,
it's
I would
friendly,
follow
I
Marcus's
think.
advice for
It's at least
Tony
a little bit
myself.
rank I am.
Flash the newest BIOS after resetting the BIOS
It's
first
one of
and go
those,
from there.
It's not too.
I don't
hard
think
to get
Tony's on the stream right now.
Well, Hoon, I hope everything's okay and you and the family are taking a lovely trip over the weekend.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. I hope it's all for fun and not for issues. So.
Yep.
Good luck, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna buy this military cryo freezer and the company team machine. 'Cause I'm
Nice.
tired of not having the fucking team machine.
Yep.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later. That's not Meg's way.
Oof.
All right.
That
Yep.
was painful.
Good day to you.
Yep.
Nice.
But it's nice when you now have never spoiling food and.
Is Mortimer the one who sells it?
Yes.
I don't have the rep to buy from Mortimer. Oh,
Oh.
actually, it says only the leader can do this action. So maybe I have to go in a separate instance.
Or just come back outside and then enter solo.
Yeah. Well, that would be a separate instance.
It's. I don't think it's an instance thing, but.
Well, I'm outside anyway, so
Yeah, I got kicked.
no, it's an instance thing.
I'm all for taking
And just being in there that little bit of time, I was having issues.
Oh, that inside thing is just screwing with you, huh?
Yep.
Are you still trying to work out with the controller?
No, I'm back on keyboard and mouse.
All that for an assassin's gobsmacker.
And I am friendly with the raiders and neighborly with the settlers.
I have no idea what my rating is with the Raiders. They were happy to see me before. He does let me trade. I can buy the company team machine, but I'm not because I don't want to spend that gold right now. Military cryo free. Oh. Yeah, I don't have enough gold. Minerva is going to be showing up in 2 days. And I have to check to see which capacitor she's got before I
Probably
make.
tell you that right now. Give me a second. Where is Minerva.com? She will be back
White
in
Springs.
1 day,
White
15 hours, 19 minutes.
Yeah.
She will have the Hellstorm missile launcher, the solar set, T40 or T65 set, and nothing for the plasma caster. hold on here. Gauze. Aligned sniper barrel for the plasma caster. Calibrated capacitor for that, but that's just a box mod. Oh no, I guess it's the plans. Make the box
That's the
mod.
plans, yeah.
Yeah, and then the pulse capacitor. Which capacitor are you looking for, Rob?
I think it's the calibrated one.
Yeah, it's not the pulse one, because the pulse one is just for the...
Let me pull up my...
people's,
I have my reference open right now. The... Calibrated capacitor.
Calibrated capacitor is 150 gold.
That's the one that I'm supposed to be choosing. Oh, that or the prime if I want to do lots of damage to Scorched.
And she does not have the prime.
Right.
No, the prime one's a drop. I don't think you can't buy the prime one. It's a drop from
You
the
can
game.
buy it. She
Well, I've never seen it, has it?
she does have it sometimes. And what's his name sells it as well.
Yeah, they all sell it, yeah.
But Minerva,
Yeah, 150 gold bullion. That's what's going to set you back.
so I need to save 150 for the calibrated capacitor. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yes. That's the one that he's recommended. So that is the correct one that I'm supposed to be looking for that. While I'm here, let me throw a link
And if
up
anyone's
for yours.
interested, she's also going to be selling the plans for the Crusader pistol for 2,000 gold.
Yeah, lots of people have been saying, "Oh, you should get it. It's great. You should get it." It's still just a Crusader pistol, folks. Even if they made it twice as strong as it used to be, it's still just a pistol. For 2,000 bullion.
The RP Games said https://www.youtube.com/live/ftnlsguu/?sign/rjqltenfw213s.
There you go.
Odd Noble said LOL.
That's like saying, you know, I can buy a gold-plated Glock for $75,000. Or I can buy the same Glock. Hey, Reese, welcome aboard.
Said
for $75.
Howdy RP in chat.
Without the gold. Well, guess which one I would buy. Now I know I can buy that cryo freezer. And it's the military cryo freezer I want, not the
Good day to you.
That's the one that does the full freezing, right? The lasts forever.
As long as the word freezer is in the name, you're good.
Hello there.
Odd Noble said, I recommend not buying a Glock LOL.
Let's see how big our freezer is.
Do they have to be wired?
No.
All right, where are you at,
March
Cat?
to your own beat, or waltz, or square dance. I don't know, anything. It's your beat.
Good kitty. Put my junk away. Do I have anything to cook?
Okay, this thing's a little bit chunkier. Build that.
Any unusual ammo to put away? No? Good. Alright, I just learned this plan and it is not in new. That's great. What does it normally show up under?
For what?
The freezer.
It shows up
Under.
appliances.
Thank you.
You know, like the toaster and the toaster oven. The toaster strudel and toaster waffle.
Waffles.
I know it. The minute I said it, I was like,
But I haven't had waffles in ever. Oh, that's cool. The little animation for the freezer. Kind of cool.
oh, you've never seen it. What's
No.
really cool? Put your tea machine on top of the freezer.
Alright, hold on. So I can make brain bombs. Ooh, then I can freeze the brain bombs. Alright, I made one brain bomb.
50, by the way. It holds 50 items, so it's even better in that way too.
Nice.
Because I think the normal cooler isn't anywhere near that big.
No, I think it's 25.
Yeah.
Hey, I like it.
I just love salt. Don't you?
Fits right in.
It doesn't go nowhere.
Another traveler.
Oh, it
on the
doesn't?
road of life.
Nope.
Oh. When I put stuff
I'm
on
seeing
top,
it in the background. I
yeah,
can
when I
still
put
see
stuff
the,
on top of mine, it goes up and down. That's weird. It goes with it. That's what was
Yeah.
cool.
Well, I guess yours is just better than his.
Yeah.
Somewhere along the line, I think my cat gave me a Ghoul Slayer's pool cue.
Nice. All right.
My
on
cat
there.
just gave me. Oh my God, kitty! I just got 3 weapons from my kitty cat. 4 weapons from my kitty cat. Holy moly! What the heck?
Holy colon, Batman.
Yeah.
Jesus, doesn't your ally do anything else than sit around and fucking plunk away?
No. No, she doesn't.
I got it. Well, if you've got other things to do, she'll do them.
Every time I come by here, she's playing.
That's because he hasn't given her anything else to do. She'll bowl. Like, I've got the bowling.
I have the arm wrestling machine, the weight bench, and...
Yeah, she doesn't. She does them all. They're not. Yeah, she can't path to them, but she does them all. 2-shot radium rifle, 2-shot 50 cal machine gun, mutant short action lever revolver.
Lever action revolver. He's making volcanic revolvers.
And Aristocrats the Dragon. That's what my cat just gave me. Holy cow.
He's making guns not even in the game.
So rude.
I hate you, robot.
The robot loves you.
The robot doesn't love me. He torments me. He vexes me.
All right. Rob, you still at your base?
No, I'm at the White Spring.
Oh, never mind that. Ain't going anywhere near there. I have your fixture for you.
Ooh, I'll be back in a second. I was just going into the laundry room. Just need some Abraxo. And luckily there's a lot of it laying around. Because you guys didn't clear it out.
Didn't need to. Found enough shit just laying around. Oh, I was picking up other shit.
On my way right now. And how you doing, Reese?
Zero Core said,
Thank you very much.
Hello,
sir.
Reese.
You are very welcome, sir.
Fixer, where have you been? I've missed you. I will do my best not to.
If you have an appearance that you can put on it, any appearance, that'll fix your problem. Or put a legendary effect on it, so at least it says, "Hey, this is a legendary item. Are you sure you want to scrap it or sell it?"
All I can put on it is the default appearance.
Yeah.
And you've already put better paint on it, so. What? You've got the quick magazine on it. I can put the perforating magazine on it. Perforating is better than quick, right?
It depends.
Perforating is armor. And
you've got the true long barrel on there. Which is probably the best one. Who's shooting at what?
It was a Mirelurk King.
Okay, you've got the powerful automatic receiver on there.
Which is the best automatic receiver that I have.
Right. Does rate of fire 75, damage 49. I have the Scorched Killer's receiver, which is lower rate of fire, higher damage. True receiver, lower rate of fire, higher damage.
But the true receiver is semi-automatic, right?
Yeah, single fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've definitely got the fastest. You've got the true long barrel, which I think the stabilized long barrel is the same weight. The standard long barrel has lower VATS accuracy, so that's not worth using. And I'd have to switch my cards, but I can do the aligned long barrel, which would give me higher VATS accuracy, lower AP cost, and lower weight. So definitely want to switch cards and upgrade to that. You've got the best stock choice on there already. I'm thinking the perforating magazine. Perforating's better than piercing, right?
Well, it'll tell you down at the bottom what bonus you're getting. You don't even have to actually put it on, but it'll tell you what the difference is.
Okay, it's piercing would increase my reload speed, or improve my reload speed.
It's armor pen. That's what you're doing there. One is 10, one is 20, and one is 40.
Piercing is 20, perforating's 40.
Yep. And stinging is 10, I think, something like that.
Right, and I gave you the quick one because it's a 30% reload speed. 30% faster reload speed.
Okay. That's why it says something about the reload speed when I am looking at the different magazines.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Radaway or Radax?
I didn't go looking for a single one. I just ended up collecting them by killing a bunch of super mutants and whatever I ran into.
Yeah.
One. Before I even thought about it, I was at like 2 away from being done.
Yeah, I'm 9 of 15, so the circuitry's the pain in the ass one.
Now let's see if I can. How many legendary mods do I have laying around? I have a bunch.
No, the wrong build.
All right, let's give it 3 random mods and see how I turn out.
Now, what are you looking for?
Odd Noble said, Reese.
Oh, you know me, I'm a full health build, so I'm not looking for anything that's gonna turn me into a bloodied player, so I'm not super familiar with all the impacts that we have from the mods. Let's take a look at some of the things I've already got that I know have been helpful. Instigating on my sniper rifle has been very useful to me.
Yeah, but not on an automatic weapon.
On an automatic, that's not really been useful.
They're not designed to kill in one bullet for the most part, right? They're designed to kill
Vampires might be useful on an automatic weapon.
Yeah, it'll heal you, but it'll never do more damage.
No, it doesn't need to do more damage. It just
you want aristocrats because that's up to 50% damage.
Right. Okay, aristocrats would be a good one. Quad wouldn't be terrible.
Quad's good no matter what build you're doing. More bullets in the gun means less time you have to reload.
And I don't know how Onslaught works yet, but Furious doesn't sound like it's a bad deal.
No, if you're going to go Onslaught at all, then Furious is definitely what you want on that kind of weapon, as an automatic weapon, sure.
Well, even if it's not automatic.
No, but the thing is they're just better weapons for that if you're going to do that. You want something that hits heavier, slower.
But it's not like I have an infinite level of legendary modules to spend. So if I put 3 on it, it's going to cost me 15. Well,
you have to put 3 on it anyway, because
right.
you can't change no stars. You can't use box mods on no stars. You have to have an existing star. So you might as well just do it and see what you get.
Fucking get out of here. Can't run west side.
Alright, let's see what I got here. I got suppressors, vital, and VATS optimized.
Alright. It's really limiting when you can't go into interior spaces.
Yeah, I mean, I have the same problem, but just the frequency is so much higher with how often you're getting it.
I got to the first super mutant in West Tech, and I had to jump and skip to try and move again. I was like, nope, get the hell out right now. Well, I still can before I have to fast travel to get out. It's not cool, man.
Okay, as far as box mods go, I do have a 1-star Aristocrats in my stash.
Are you going to go Onslaught? Are you going to do that whole game mechanic? It's good.
It's
don't really good.
I'm not familiar with Onslaught. I don't know how it works.
But you can't do both. Because most likely, Rob, your primary gun is still going to be your sniper rifle, yes?
Right now it is, yeah.
Yeah, you were going for a rifleman build, is my point.
Yeah.
Okay, which means that you want to run reverse onslaught.
Right, if you're going to be a rifleman, yep.
Reverse onslaught works great for single bullet at a time.
Okay.
Slow weapons, yep.
Right. Okay, onslaught works for fast weapons because it helps you build stacks quickly, and you gain like 5% damage for each stack that you build, and you can have up to like 30 stacks. Right, so it's a bunch of extra damage. But reverse onslaught works exactly like it sounds. You start with a bunch of stacks, and every time you hit, you remove a stack or two if you're also using explosive, you know? And then you're rebuilding stacks of onslaught in between shot. Whereas onslaught, automatic weapons, you're building stacks with each hit that you make. So you get more powerful the more you shoot, whereas with reverse onslaught, you're at your most powerful when you're careful and slow and methodical with your shots.
All right.
So Aristocrats may be perfect for you for your fixer.
For single shot, yeah.
No. For his automatic, it may be fine.
Well, it's gonna
Aristocrats.
Give you more. Yeah.
Aristocrats, right.
Yeah.
Whereas he would want, like, Furious on his sniper rifle. For the reverse onslaught.
Well, the Furious is Furious does two. Furious used to do one thing, now it does two, right? It does two things. Number one, it gives you the same thing it always did, which is 5% extra per hit on every target until you miss up to 50% damage.
Hey, much love and blessings.
The second thing it now gives
Hey,
you,
Jory, welcome aboard.
is it gives you 5 or 10 extra stacks, but it still requires either Renegade or either Guerrilla or Gunslinger to turn on the onslaught mechanic to start getting stacks.
Sure.
So Furious doesn't matter whether it's, no matter fast or slow, it gives you more stacks and it gives you an damage boost.
Hello, Jory.
The more accurate you are in a row.
So you think it's worth it to put the Aristocrats on in place of the
certainly
suppressors?
Anything's better than suppressors, yeah. Suppressors isn't doing you any good at all. The whole point is to kill the people before they start shooting at you. So suppressors isn't doing you any good unless you're going to use that thing on, big boss style enemies, where you're figuring you're going to get shot at a bunch.
Oh. That's not my play style.
Right.
So I would click on suppressors. and replace it with aristocrats.
Now, as long as you've got above, what is it, 30?
This will replace the current legendary mod and increase the crafting cost. This will prevent the item from being traded.
Right. So once you mod it with a box mod, you can no longer trade.
There we go. Now it's untradeable. That's fine with me.
Yeah, so if you ever want to make a weapon for somebody and it to have specific mods, you need to give them the weapon and the mod boxes. Don't put the mod boxes on it, because then you can't transfer it, even between characters on the same account. Ask me how I know.
I can guess how you know.
Mm-hmm. Ask me if I'm salty as fuck about it. Mm-hmm.
I can taste the popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
What do I get left in dailies? Eat cooked meals. I've been doing that as we go. Collect Radaway or Radex. I've been doing that as we go. That's weekly.
Odd Noble said, Joey.
Where is Vic hiding his home?
Odd Noble.
Right in the middle of the divide.
Said,
just north of west.
Stupid phone. Jory asterisk.
Did you fat finger again, Odd? Or did it auto-corrupt you?
Zero Core said,
I still
Marcus
love the way you've
sounded
got
so
this.
salty I'm smelling the sea.
Zero says you sounded so salty. He can smell the sea.
Odd Noble said,
It doesn't hurt no more.
It's that damn autocorrect.
Dead. Oh,
it's gone rouge.
Fell through the APC. That was rude.
You fell through the APC.
No. The scorch that I was trying to loot.
Oh, oh, you fell inside it. I hate when they do that.
Odd Noble
see if I can get to it.
Said, Rogue asterisk it did it again. Not rouge.
Loot nearby.
It changed my words even when spelled correctly.
You know how normally the you go to fast travel to somebody and it'll say kick instead of fast travel?
Oh no.
This time it wasn't trying to make me kick you, Vic. It had me all the way down at report player.
Oh shit.
I was like, whoa. That's some extreme shit.
This Draco Invictus guy, he's really nice.
Yeah.
That's some extreme shit.
I'm going to report him. He gave me a fixer.
Yeah.
No good
Odd
deed
Noble.
goes unpunished. Report.
I guess. Yeah.
How much longer you streaming? At RP.
Probably another hour, a little more.
Nice fixture you got there.
Yeah, this Draco guy gave it to me.
Cool.
Now I've just
What
got.
a nice guy. I should probably report him.
I just reported him for giving me a fixer.
Dick.
Odd Noble said.
Well, I'm just
Tell
wandering around
RP.
trying to find Radaway and Radex and shit. Because I can't go inside anywhere. No.
Rad X on the table in here.
I like how he says in here, like you didn't just say you can't go inside.
It's in a tent.
No,
It's
he's
open.
I know. That's why I said it.
And I'm purposely not taking it off the table because I can go inside places. I'm trying to not be a dick to good old Vic. I mean, since I reported him and everything.
Right, it's the least you could do.
Just imagine how nice he would have treated you if you could have put a paid job on it for him. Jeez.
Oh, I know. He would have flat out asked for a ban at that point.
Dear Bethesda, this man made me a fixer. He also put an Enclave paint job on it. Please ban him for life.
I hate the Enclave. Ban that bastard.
Yeah, as everything at his...
Everything at my base is Enclave. I run around in an Enclave uniform when I'm not in a Chinese stealth suit.
Right back.
Too funny.
The real kick in the teeth here is the airport terminal probably has a ton of Radex and Radaway in it.
Mm-hmm.
I have an effed up box of sugar bombs for you.
Nice. So, empty paint cans have no lead.
Right, only the ones that say blue paint or red paint. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Baseballs have cork.
That totally makes sense for this world.
Well, baseballs in our world used to have cork. Now they've got a little rubber ball in them.
I'm surprised the bats don't have cork in them too.
Well, it depends on whose bat you're checking.
Right.
It wants me to register for responder training because I showed up here.
Just say Mo.
Sweet bean.
Somebody left their rib cage and pelvis in their footlocker. You are not going to be an effective responder without this.
You're definitely going to be something.
Upstairs in the Quonset hut, there's a Radex on the counter next to the microscope.
All right. There's a Radex there too. I'll go grab that last one from up there in the Quonset hut. That'll be all I need.
393.
Nice. Bears in the Quantum. There we go. 15 of 15.
Good.
Spend 45. Said. Howdy.
Hey, Spend, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Zero core.
Oh, looks like we're
Set.
doing collision course.
Hello, Spin.
That's all right. Easy enough.
Sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a Scorch Beast.
No, he just cruises by really quick and then takes off. Little bitch.
He's got better things to do than screw with us.
Yeah.
Spend 45. Said. Doing good, and you?
Alright, you ready?
I can't complain, Spend. Having a good time playing some games.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone and make the drop. Keep their supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
That one's behind the wall. There we go. You okay, Vic?
Oh yeah. Just still dealing with this damn call. Luckily though, when I lay down tonight, it'll go away after about 10 or 15 minutes. So it hasn't been affecting me much at night for sleeping purposes, which is nice.
That's good. I used to get those chest colds. Laying down was the worst time.
Oh yeah.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Do not shoot down the cargo bot.
A lot of people try that?
Yeah. I mean, you see a car go by, you go, oh, look, it has a little diamond on it. I should shoot it.
Thankfully, it just drops the car. It just drops the box, and you can go over there and get it.
Right.
It doesn't cause it to fail or anything, thankfully.
Plasma Goo. I wonder if that was his given name or the name he took when he became a rock star.
Oh, that one had two tin cans. Nice.
2 of them, huh?
That means more bullets. I'm okay with that.
Spend 45. Said. Are you going ghoul?
No, this character's not going ghoul. I'm considering I have a low-level character that sits around doing nothing. I'm considering making her a ghoul. Just to see what the storyline is.
There's all my circuitry. Nice. Well, and my last weekly challenge is just going to have to wait for another day, I think.
What's your last weekly?
Sell scorched beef steak to an NPC vendor. There's just no guaranteed way to find scorched beef meat, you know?
No, because they don't all drop it.
Exactly.
Of course, is bull because they're all made out of it.
Right. You'd think I'd be able to get one good piece of meat off of a frickin' scorched beef.
It's a
I put a drop bag in your pup tent, Vic, and there's a sugar bombs for you in it. So.
Oh, cool.
You should hop on over.
I'll get down there momentarily. As soon as I'm done drumming.
You're killing the audience, man.
I'm sure.
There's a dead body right next to you on stream, that's why.
Yeah.
Spend 45. Said. The restaurant at the White Springs or the vendor at the mall.
All right.
It's not the lack of vendors. It's the lack of scorch beasts guaranteed to drop you a piece of meat.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
I fought scorch beasts and had them drop me 2 brains and 0 meat. I'd like to know where that second brain came from.
Out its butt.
Yeah, I was gonna say from its butthole. Out of way.
Speaking of meat, do I have anything to cook?
Reese and D.O.G Gaming said, "Hey RP."
Reese.
Odd Noble said,
Ooh, grab some.
"LOL."
No cookies.
Grab some fun guy.
Somebody's having fun with the scorch beast right now. From all the green blasts, I'd say it's Marcus, but I don't think he's over that way.
I am.
Oh, it is you? Oh, hello, kitty. Alright, let's get some of these quests off the screen. What do we still got left? Still eating cooked meals. There we go.
March to your own beat, or waltz, or...
What do I got to sell?
Ready to initiate trading.
No, that's about to expire.
How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
Nope.
Bones and liver.
Come here.
What the hell are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing here?
A Scorch just ran through the train station at Watoga with a Bowie knife.
I thought I got one, but I didn't. Yep. That's my fourth one. No goodie. No cookie.
Don't say that too loud. Your puffers will be like, cookie, what?
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. She abandoned me
Yeah,
earlier.
I'm not gonna repeat what you said because I'm wearing headphones tonight. They can't hear.
They can't hear me say cookie?
Nope.
Dog.
Not even if you yell.
I don't know. Dogs are pretty famous for their hearing.
Observe nature and
Not these two lazy ones.
The dog looks over at you, puts its paw on your leg, and goes, "Yeah, I heard it."
They wish. Yeah, apparently the other day maintenance knocked on the door for 20 minutes. And these two said nothing. They were like, hey, yeah, Dad's asleep. Oh, campfire tales. I'm doing campfire tales. Well, I'm going to campfire tales. I'm the only one going right now. Oh, we're on a private server.
Yeah.
I think 3 of us can do campfire tales.
Now hold down the fort till we kill the Scorch Beast. Because this thing doesn't want to fight. It wants to shout and run away.
I will stand here and not die from the mongrels.
Nope.
No, a heart. And an overeater's.
Yep, go ahead.
Overeater's leather chest piece.
I got a furious Deathclaw gauntlet.
Ooh.
Shouldn't that be a furious Scorch Beast gauntlet?
You'd think.
My cat gave me like 6 weapons at once. I'm no longer physics in this game, and me, yeah, no, I'm not going to.
I'm no longer physicsing this game.
Yep, so I just killed 5 Scorched Beasts, no steak.
Rude.
I was just doing it for you because I've already done it for me. Three lungs, 2 hearts, and a liver. I've never said I hate liver.
Yeah, I still can't eat liver.
I really despise liver. My dad
Yeah.
was a liver eater, and the way he liked liver was like punishment.
When I was a kid, my mom hated liver.
Spend 45.
But she was
Said,
a big
only one
proponent
steak
of,
per dweller, LOL.
If somebody cooked dinner,
Yes, man.
you ate it, right? It didn't matter what it was, you know.
Well, that was how it was in my house. You had 2 choices for dinner: eat or go hungry.
Yeah, exactly. And but except for liver, because my mom detested liver, and one of my earlier memories, you know, as a slightly older child, was my father cooking liver in the kitchen, the dog being ecstatic about this, and my mom and I having Taco Bell as a picnic with a blanket on the living room floor, and not liver.
Now, my mom, you know, whatever was being made, we ate. That was my mom's rule. And there was
again,
no getting around it.
House, the only meal that ever did not go that way was liver.
Because mom didn't like it.
Right, because mom hated liver. My mom hated liver.
And as soon as my dad did the only useful thing in his life, when he went to church and never came back, we stopped having liver.
That's a little dark, but okay, yeah.
Lung.
And now I'm told there are other ways to prepare liver.
Brain.
But
nice.
After having lived through the minimum once a month that my dad demanded liver the way that he made it, or made my mom make it, I never want to experiment with the other ways to make it.
That's funny. Yeah, my dad made liver like twice in my life, and has made it, the second time. He says that's the time that I remember is like the second time he ever made liver in the house. The first time I don't remember, and my mom told him, "I will never eat it. I'm sorry." And so he made it full well knowing that, you know, she wasn't going to eat it. And I don't remember him ever making it
We
again.
got less than a minute and a half left before the scout leader won't speak to us.
All right, heading that way.
Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I get less than cucumbered.
Yeah, my mom used to make liver and onions.
Yeah, that's what my dad was making.
Apparently you can marinate the liver
said.
In various
Mom used to fry
different
chicken
things.
livers for breakfast.
No.
Well, no, you can't. But apparently there's a way to marinate the liver in various things. Beer or buttermilk or other things that completely change the character of the meat.
Anything that kills the taste, yeah, that'll work.
Tonight we're doing one of
Bourbon,
the very
vodka,
Pioneer Scout pastimes.
But
all right, start it, Rob.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Since the holotape hasn't aired. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding.
00 core.
But I know I have to go outside
said.
and look for everybody.
I love liver and onions, but then I also love cow's tongue, so tasty.
cow's tongue is just fine.
We fend them off.
Very different than liver.
That seemed like way too much work, Rob.
There, I see
How often do I get to use this thing?
True. Yeah, my mom would make liver and onions, and I would drown that shit in ketchup, and it still wouldn't mask the taste.
I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch, laugh, drink, share secrets with each other all into the night.
Zero Core said, "You're not a normie though. Rob, normies hear you say cow's tongue is delicious and they look at you like you just dug up a dead body. Or freak out about it being disgusting."
You gotta get closer to the campfire.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous. No one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
You'd think firewood would be easy to find around here.
I already found 3 bundles.
Yeah, I've gotten through 2 trees where we're missing. Here it is.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness. Oofta! I'm so sorry.
Oofta!
But we have
Oofta!
Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
I didn't see anything. I hope you guys do, because I sure as heck didn't see any.
Well, I've picked up 3 things that I've found so far. I can only remember where some of them are.
Oh, lunchbox.
All right, now gather around.
There we
is
go.
a holotape amongst the missing campers' belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it, uploaded it, penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now, I need to have... Yeah? No. No, it can't be!
know, honey. I heard you were working for Bethesda. What'd you do today? Scream.
Right.
Wendigo. Behind you, Vic.
When to go down? When to go down?
Oh, if you needed your encrypted, there you go.
I finished all my Rad-X and Rad-Away with him.
Nice. Ooh.
Aristocrat short plasma pistol.
Okay, Grandma. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla really played the circuits running off like she did.
You got an executioner short gamma gun.
You win. I got a nocturnal walking cane. That's not even worth the weight of carrying it back.
It's just so nice to hear first and play the rest. Guess all the way up here?
Yeah, see, I would absolutely take Penny as a dweller in my camp.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's just so damn upbeat in that, like, watch out or I'll throw you in the wood chipper kind of way, you know?
Right. In that kind of crazy Canadian kind of way.
Yeah, she's got that kind of Midwest thing going on.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she does.
Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy.
3.
I give him trouble. But he's wet down.
Poor old Bearsy. Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah. With me standing next to it as reference.
Now, who remembers the Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with
Yeah,
me.
poor old Bearsy.
Never upwards. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Poor old Bearsy would rip your head off and do things down your neck.
Right.
Well, gentlemen, it is nearly 9.
Yep.
The vendor is sold out.
Here in Appalachia,
Nice.
The sprint machine is but a couple of things shy.
I am going to hit the script
I
machine.
Yeah, I think I am going to call it an evening. Sorry, I killed as many scorched pieces as I could find for you guys.
That's all good.
And
It's
I
a
was thinking,
weekly, so
yeah, and I was thinking that I hit the bad luck with having to kill like 3 or 4 to get my steak. What did I just kill out there between you and me? What, 6 or 7 at least?
right.
And no steak.
I had to kill a
And
scorched
by the way,
beast.
that's no steak. Either one of us searching them, so that's technically
Right.
double, right? Yeah.
Mm. I had to kill a scorched beast for DNA
00 core.
yesterday.
Said.
Yeah.
Night
And-
Marcus.
The thing was flying overhead. I got it down to like a quarter health. And I got swarmed by scorched.
And then it flew away.
It flew not even out of rifle range, right? But I was busy shooting the scorched, so, you know, it wasn't my primary target.
Go on downstairs.
It completely healed over the 20 seconds that I wasn't shooting at it.
Right.
It's like,
That
give
sounds
me a
about right.
freaking break.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yes, it does.
I've got to run a lot more events. I'm down to just 28 treasury notes.
Derek and I can finally settle down.
Oh God, I don't even know how many treasury notes I have. I never think to put them in the machine.
Well, if you're maxed out on bullion, there's no point in putting them in the machine.
Yeah, I've spent some because I bought for one of my characters. I bought the T machine and the freezer with gold,
Mm.
and so I've got a few to put back in there. But
Can you buy gold items and transfer them to your other character?
nope, 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 nope. Nothing with nothing. Nothing that is bought with bullion. I don't believe there's anything bought with bullion that is transferable. Period. If you try to drop it or put it anywhere other than your stash box, it's well, obviously a weapon stand. It's it tries to delete it from your inventory.
All right. I will be right back, gentlemen. Well, you have a good night, Marcus. But
and I'm heading out too, bro.
Well, you have a good night, Vic. I will be right back.
You too, my friend.
Yep.
I'm going to run around just a little bit longer.
All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for me, too, because I'm tired of this off. So I will catch you guys on Thursday. We are back with more Foundation on Thursday. It is a new map because I had to start over because I could not get the cloud save to sync and I had to do something. So I just said, screw it, I'm starting over. So I didn't get us exactly where we were, but it's a different map. It's way laid out differently. I did get us moved forward so that we're not just repeating the same stuff over and over. But yeah, it'll be a good time. And until then, you take care of yourselves out there. This is Draco Invictus saying this has been the best day in my life. See ya. Ooh, Kitty gave me Ghoul Slayer something.
I saw that. Yeah, I was gonna tease you as you were gonna say, this is Draco Invictus, and I was gonna say this is.
Yeah, no shit.
I was going to make a joke, but I'm like, I'm not. That's all right. We're done. I don't want to piss in his weedies in his outro. But that was the first thing that came to my mind was, Anyway, yeah.
That's why I'm so goddamn heavy. I'm carrying around all that ore that I picked up earlier.
Yeah. And you think the thing that kicks my ass is I did not search a single. I did not all any of those guys. All I did was pick up what little ammo I spent,
Right.
And just from being there as part of the thing, I still got ore in my as a reward, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm like, don't want. The only time I ever used ore was when I needed to do it for Cub Scout things and Pioneer Scout things, and way back when in the very beginning when all of those, world challenges and stuff, there were some for ore, and that's it. And I have not done a single ore since then.
Right.
Yeah, it's just something you just. I don't know. Either you do it; it's part of the way you play the game, or you just don't. I don't know.
All right, guys.
Anyway,
well, I'm going to switch over to a public server.
Yeah, that's probably.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I'm going to try and do the hourly event.
Oh yeah, you might make it. Yeah, it depends on what event it is. I hope that people are doing it for you.
It
so you can
just changed, so hopefully it's going to be an event I can do.
Dude, at this point, you can do any event.
Well, let me rephrase that. Hopefully people are doing it if it's an event that requires a lot of people.
There you go.
Because, what is it? Is it Radiation Rumble, the one in the mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the only one who showed up to it, and you can't do that alone.
No.
I don't know.
You could, it fails. You can get a lot of XP from it.
Before it fails.
Before it fails. But yeah, you won't, there's no way you'll complete it. Because all the guys are going to die The second you
Safe
can't
and
keep the guys
sound.
alive.
What's that one?
Oh, that's the one where you help.
There's two people
Safe and
doing
Sound.
it. It's one of the
Yeah,
Brahmin.
but where is it? Where is it? Is it at the sacrificial glaive, or is it at someplace else?
Blue Ridge Mountain needs Vera needs recovering from the pit stop.
Yeah. So there's a it's basically a horde match, and you go in there and you gotta fix some equipment, and then of course the equipment goes crazy and all the bad guys come, and you just have to kill all the bad guys without letting them destroy everything, and then do that 2 or 3 times, and then the big baddie comes and you kill him, and then you win. So you can't do it by yourself. There's no way.
There's 3 other people here.
Okay, yeah, you can probably do it. As long as they're actively participating, you can do it. Oh yeah. 4 people?
Ground look clear. Damage.
The enemies change depending on which location it's at. But anyway, I'm out. Good night, everyone.
Yep. See you, brother.
Good luck.
Rob,
Good
have
night.
a wonderful night, my friend.
Yeah.
Good night, Vic.
Here's hoping they didn't damage our stock. By all means, keep any spare materials during the repairs. That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them.
What the fuck is firing? Fire in here.
What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high. When I see him next.
004 said, "Oh dang, I missed the end of Draco's stream. I was on the phone with my daughter."
Well, that happens, Vic, or Zero.
Spend 45 said, "What platform do you play on?"
I play on PC, Spin. Yeah, I play on the PC. I play with the Xbox controller though. I don't like playing mouse and keyboard with Fallout.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Spend 45 said, "Same, I'm not good with the keyboard."
I've never played any of the first-person Fallouts with anything but the controller. Ooh, Ghoul Slayer's sturdy leather. Heavy leather. Could scrap that. Junkie's pickaxe. Suppressor's multi-purpose axe. This gives breathe underwater. For no reason other than, sure, why not?
There's no time to be upset. Let it all go.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
Oof.
How can I assist you today? Collecting fun is what I do. I find parties supplies for you.
Alright, what do I have? Deal a critical hit to enemy in VATS. Visit another player's shelter. Sell a scorch beat steak. That's going to be a trick. Craft ballistic ammo.
Hey, well, it's tough out there. Don't make it tough inside yourself, too.
That one was pretty easy.
Odd Noble said, I used to play Counter-Strike back in the day, and after a while I just got tired of mouse and keyboard. Point and clicking in a first-person shooter is really boring to me.
Ironically,
Odd Noble said, I love the challenge/feel of a controller.
I used to play Combat Arms, very similar to, and Counter-Strike before that. I only played mouse and keyboard back then. So, switching to controller was a little weird, but I've discovered that it really depends on what the game is. If I was introduced to the game with a mouse and keyboard, that's how I play it. If I was introduced to the game with a controller, that's how I play it. And that's really just all there is to it. I've discovered a lot of games that I used to play only on mouse and keyboard have controller options that I just have never used. That's funny. What's he got in here? Bottle and Cappy hoop jump statue. And both the XO1 paint and tactical are 1,000 caps each. I'm kind of saving my caps right now. But I do like his decorations. Not so much out here, though. Not crazy about the lumberjack setup.
Odd Noble said, totally understand at RP. Games like StarCraft only feel good on a mouse and keyboard.
Definitely. I don't know how anybody would play StarCraft on a controller. Especially, I am very used to using hotkeys. Might as well just fast travel to this guy's camp.
Odd Noble said, some games are just great with mouse and key and some feel better on controller. 00 Core said, StarCraft was a great game.
I have to admit, I was crap at that game playing anything but Terrans, and I wasn't great at being a Terran. You could Zerg rush me and take me out.
Odd Noble said, LOL, StarCraft on a controller sounds like a nightmare. Amen at 0 saluting face.
Alright, buddy, where did you hide your shelter? Everybody uses a shelter, right? Shelter. Well hidden shelter.
Odd Noble said, I loved Protoss. Zerg was kinda gross.
Zerg was gross, but I kind of understood the Zerg. The Protoss, I didn't understand the relationship of units.
Odd Noble said, Terran was my second best.
I'm one of those people who, you know, as smart as I was, and apparently maybe still am, I was horrible at fully understanding.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
The Protoss. I couldn't get the unit relationships, how to build up to the better units. I like this shelter. Well done. His shelter is the pit. Nice.
Odd Noble said, "Now I wanna play StarCraft."
Yeah, I know the feeling. Mole miners. I know where to go.
Odd Noble said, "Is Fallout 76 cross-compatible?"
No. Well, yes and no. It's weird compatibility. I think the way they've got it set up right now, they're trying to make Xbox and PC compatible. They're not allowing it, but it's capable.
00 Core said, "It's multi-console with no crossplay last I checked."
Right. If I'm not mistaken, it's Xbox and PC are capable of playing together, but can't under their current setup. It's a super mutant. Did you just use the wrong sound file? Or did super mutants come through town?
Hot, even for super mutant.
No? That was a super mutant. That's going to limit the supply of mole miners. And I definitely need mole miners. Oh, there's some. At least one. Where are all your mole minery friends? Got any up here? Yes, we do. Listen for the heavy breathing. We don't want to fuck with the giant turtle.
Odd Noble said, "Whoops. Pocket retracted my own comment. Stupid phone."
It happens. Hey, at least you didn't pocket ban yourself. Okay, miracle. Should be able to go right up there. I don't know if it's the mine or the machine behind the mine that has more mole miners.
Odd Noble said, I think I'm gonna get this game. A lot of my Xbox buddies are playing it lately.
Well, especially with the release of the Ghoul expansion, a lot of people have shown up.
Odd Noble said, ah.
And it is somewhat addicting. If you want to be competitive, you have to play it a lot. It is fun to play in teams. I'm about half done with that, and a quarter done with the criticals. I'm out of water, though. Didn't expect to run out of water. Should have expected it. I was selling it like crazy. hear somebody moving.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
Will this be my only warning? Apparently it sucks to be a mole miner today. They shouldn't have come into work. They also apparently don't have a union. That's the robot that was gonna come kill me. I'm not actually here for the robots, but... they would definitely interfere with my killing spree. And I still have 9 mole miners and 13 critical VATS hits to score. But that is weekly, so I do have time to finish that. Oh darn, I left the battle bot. Pardon me. If I get up on this excavator,
Spend 45. Said. Bless you.
thank you. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I tried to attract his attention. He didn't want to play. I wanted to see if I could get him to play with the turret. I hate seeing dead mole miners when I'm looking for live mole miners. Someone else is hunting my targets. Not good. Not good at all. All the mole miners are dead. DED. I can't even hear the other person's footsteps right now. Yep, these are all dead. What else have we got nearby? Clearly there's not everything dead, but I bet that the thing delaying me is the ghouls, not the mole miners. This is either ghouls or mole miners, I can't remember which. I don't see any fat Jawas up here. Let's go inside. See if we have any fat Jawas inside. Can we go inside? We cannot. Alright, what's our next potential fat Jawa location? Belching Betty is next in line. I don't think Belching Betty has any mole miners. looks like we're going to have Scorched in here. This is the one where the responders died. I don't remember any mole miners in here. Could be wrong. There could be mole miners, but I think this is Scorched. Yeah, it's Scorched pretending to be burnt Scorched. So I do not need to go through here. There might have been a side passage way down inside that had a couple of mole miners. And I don't have to only score criticals on mole miners. Score criticals on anybody. Let me check, see if these guys respawn. No, I didn't want it. Oh, good, more mole miners. They're back up here. That means that they should be back down in their little village here. Although it does look like some of them are dead already. Or still. Could be dead still. Somebody's come through here just like I did. Because that's not where I left my dead bodies. That jacket just scared the crap out of me. Listen for the breathing. Basically get one mole miner out of this place. But that's okay.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items.
You know what? And I mean really want to join a band one day.
And that. Transfer the food that I don't need.
Everything has its own song, you know?
That's automatically locked, so I don't have to lock it. Anti-armor the dragon. What a good kitty. That cat just gave me this anti-armor, so plus 50% armor penetration, plus 50% bash damage, plus 100% faster movement speed while aiming, plus 25% limb damage. Obviously, it's a 4-barreled weapon. And look at that beautiful thing. I mean, it kind of beats the snot out of black powder rifle, right?
You 76ers? You guys are something else. You hear that? It was the world saying hello.
No, that was the disease cure saying goodbye. And here's all my power armor that I don't use. Eventually, I am going to figure out what card set I want to use for my power armor.
Everybody tried to harmonize together, living for each other.
And then my power armor build will be set up. And I'll have my cards set to switch. It'll be a little bit quicker. See, unlike Vic and Marcus, I'm not quite as good with all the stats and what does what. I know what guns I like. I worked out the build on my sniper rifle, which is in need of repair. I managed to get quad on my Gauss rifle and turned it into a sniper. Got the fixer from Vic tonight and got some good build on it. Now I just need to start hoarding caps, which means selling everything I can. There is the gunsmith version of Fix It Good. Which I can't remember the name of. I don't need the science perks because I'm not carrying an energy weapon anymore. So I'm carrying 4 perks that I don't need to carry. So I can upgrade my Fix-It Good. I can upgrade my Gunsmith. I don't need to upgrade Hacker. I'm already running Scrapper. I'm gonna have to look that up. But basically there is a weapons version of Fix-It Good that lets you repair your weapons beyond it might be Gunsmith level 4. Which, if that's the case, I've got room to use it. But the reason I had the science perks on there was for, where is it? Come on. I passed it, I know, but I'll recognize it as soon as I see it. This. This thing chews through ammo fast as hell, but the damage this does it does 57 base damage, but each successive shot does a little bit more damage. So it keeps increasing damage. And look at that fire rate of 95. And it's like pinpoint accurate. I know it says that its VATS accuracy is only 70. Ignore the VATS accuracy. You don't want to be using this in VATS anyway. You're gonna burn through your power cells quick as hell. But when you're firing this thing, it's rocking on damage. And there's a little meter on the back that is filling up. So as you're pulling the trigger, each successive shot is doing a little more damage, a little more damage, a little more damage. Now, I've never paid enough attention while using it to see if I hit you 6 times and then kill you. If I immediately hit another target, I haven't watched to see if the damage goes down to 0 again, because a lot's going on the screen at that point. But this was my automatic weapon of choice. But it eats through ammo so fast, I just couldn't feed it. So I moved away from it. But I really do love it. And of course, with all those science cards, energy damage gains 5% bonus. 10% bonus. Energy weapons gain 5% bonus. It was very good. Rifles reloading 20% faster did apply to it, I believe. None of the ballistic applied. People buying my treasure maps. I put all those treasure maps in there. I don't know where those things are. But people who know how to find that stuff go nuts. You're going to find loot. You're going to go out there and you're going to find the treasure. It's going to be some caps. It's going to be some gear. Go nuts. But it's after 8 here. I'm going to say thank you for hanging out with us for the up to 4 hours that we've been out playing Fallout 76. I want to thank Draco Invictus and Fainter for coming along. I'm sorry Mage and Tony couldn't come out. I hope everybody had a good time, because we sure enjoyed bringing it to you.
Said.
I'll be back
Have
tomorrow
a great night, Rob.
at noon U.S. Western Time with
said. Have a great night, everyone.
Sea of Thieves. So, until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.